The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity.
Heroes of Mana is a prequel to Trials of Mana and is an RTS on the DS. I don't think I'll play that one.
For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
Visions of Mana.
All right. Continue. What was I doing? Ah, the Under Temple. Right. I try Shining Resonance. Oh man, I own that game. I bought that game years ago, and then I was like, I'm gonna play all the Shining games. And I've played like 3,
hasn't been caught.
2. I think I've only played 2. Which Shining games have I played?
About Basar
I know I did Shining in the Darkness and Shining Force 1. Did I ever do Shining Force 2? Or has that not been picked yet? Hasn't been picked yet.
Just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Under Temple should be further along our usual route.
Shining Force 2. Okay. Ugh. Okay. For like $3 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, I think we probably got it at the same time on the same sale, because I feel like that's what I paid for it and probably how long ago I bought it.
Enjoy the ride.
Game. How'd you eat my input?
Okay, so Kasar, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who
It's like an
managed to make
okay
his
East game.
escape
Yeah, I'd
before
be
he was
okay
brought
with
to
that.
justice.
He's basically the worst
I know
person
it's
ever
made
who
by-
did lots and lots of terrible things. Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself.
I know it's made by the same team that made the really shitty, horrible Valkyria game. So I'm hoping it's less like that.
Jeepers, where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
Yeah, I'm probably 20 levels over leveled for this because I did all the ruins. Yep. The waifu, yeah. That Valkyria game though that same team made, horrible. Actually really bad. Also the sad thing is that that team is a lot of that team is the remnants of the Wild Arms studio.
Understood.
Forgot how to play the game. It's one button. It's triangle. All you gotta do is press triangle. Maybe dodge sometimes. Maybe a couple squares here and there.
I'm only just getting started.
That wasn't bad. I mean, I was 20 levels, almost 30 levels over what they are.
Find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Widowjeway frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go. There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude. Like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Oh. So much for my extra money.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you alright?
As you can see, I'm right as
Did I
rain.
save the VODs
This
from
place
that
is my
shitty
favorite
Valkyria
in
game?
all of PDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus
I
in
did
these
not.
parts lately.
Honestly,
And now,
probably for the better.
I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much. But I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Uka Ruins Under Temple.
Peaceful is right.
Undine's got a nice little place here. Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you're thinking. Hey, leave me alone, okay?
Drop your defenses until the very end. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Yeah, with our 500 bucks that we got from that, yeah, that'll go a long way. Tell me.
Outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Big Vision. What's up? Or Big Visioning. I'm debating on changing Val into a class that can use the spear just because I got one of the spears from the fucking Big Dick ruins. We make him this. Who's using the... Nobody's using this one currently. Nobody has this. Maybe I'll make him this. What else? What other ones use the lance? Paladin? Let me look at the fire and the light troops to decide. Fire. You get axe. Trap moves. More money. Poisoning in a trap. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not even me. Wrong person to look at. Fuck. Elemental resistance. Fire resistance. 5% defense. Fortified shield. Last strike attack up. What about light? It's exactly the same. Oh. Bad. I might go fire. We're gonna go fire.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Knight of Fire. How's it going, Cow? You having fun? You being a good man? Some HP. Gain some MP. Doing some big fish. Hell yeah. That. Oh. Now if I change back to this, still gains more attack, but he loses a lot of other stuff. I don't know if the 5%. I might just do this one.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
I'm gonna do this one. Bloodstained, a small game. It's pretty small, I think. I don't think it's that big. Unless you mean in how long it is, and if you're talking about in the length, it's not that long. It's like a 6, maybe 8 hour game. 6 to 8 hours. What other class gives you a I don't think it's that big. Let's look. Bloodstained PS or size. $8 gigs. Become Dragon Master. Surprisingly big. It's probably because of the engine. I don't remember what engine Bloodstained runs on, but oh, it's Unreal Engine 4. So yeah, that explains it. That's why it's 8 gigs, is because it's Unreal Engine 4. All shields. Damn, he can summon things?
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Well, this is actually really good.
Good job, me.
Okay. Changed it up a bit. Cactus.
Found you, little cactus.
diary
Sort of like
page.
we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somewhere. I'll be taking this.
Did people used to live around here back in the day? Don't know. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or trade.
We can certainly
Double
explore
treasure
to
chest?
find out more.
Interesting.
Yeah, I figured.
Thanks.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm double the level of what I should be here.
You got impressive. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Nice, got it. We need your help.
Oh. This is how you get up there. That's funny.
I'll be taking this.
I might as well just fight the things because it's not gonna be hard.
Are you worried about Ian's health, Almina?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel that way. He'll be fine. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
Huh.
I got this. Let me see. A rare item.
I'll deal with this.
Nice try, game. You ain't getting me in your water.
It does fit.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here
Well,
too?
now I'll be in the water.
There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Under Temple too.
I got this.
Time to get to work. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll be taking this. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Yeah.
All right. A welcome find.
What did that do? Oh, that was just elemental points, huh? Okay. What the hell are you?
Please, we must pass through to pursue the Benevodon.
We have no choice but to take it down as it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
I like that we just call it bottom left tentacle.
Go! Don't hesitate to strike! Think I can handle this? Buckle
camera? I can't see what is happening. Okay. Unfortunately, I have broken the game.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
Never seen a more squiddish squid.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I get lost in thought? Forgive me. I'm fine.
My brother or sister. She's trying too hard too.
Four stones.
Let's continue. I'm at full strength. Let's just get this over with. Keep them coming. The elemental vessel is ready. It's useless to run.
Oh, wow.
It's useless to run.
Oh, shit.
Guess this means I've improved. It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
He's always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it.
Nice, got it.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
A hammer.
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Hey, Palomino. I need to get you out. That. Probably that. Already have that. Who has that? He has that. Alright, you can have it. Take it from her. Have some more intellect. No. Sorry, Karina.
This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
I'll be taking this. A fine opportunity to rest.
Saved.
slow. I'm at full strength.
Whatever this is going to be is probably not going to be that bad. Again, I'm twice the level I should be for this.
Gandoom! Benevodon of water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof. Oh.
It looks cool, at least.
Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you. Let's do our best. Undine is counting on us.
Words fail.
Oh, what the fuck? The music's more damn.
Waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses.
Being past 2 months, very nice. Holy shit, that's so much damage.
Well, that's lucky for us.
We can beat him if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished.
Moon slice! Think you can handle this? Move!
I want to hear more of the song, because the song is like
You're not getting away.
Falcon as shit.
Handle this? Moon slice! Moon slice! You're not getting away. The spirits will answer our call. You're not
This was last year in total. Rough. Nothing wrong with that though either. He's dead. Jesus. Man, I almost leveled up from that.
Phew. Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes, I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer, I have no doubt.
Aww. I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
To the palace. We have to check on Ian.
Ian. Side quests. Gather them up and do them never.
Huh?
I mean, when you put the mustache on.
Well,
Catman.
uh-huh.
I'm just wondering where the ultimate weapons for the other classes are at. Or if the ones that I even got from the ruins are the ultimate weapons.
Hey.
Oh, this is already done.
Hi. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
11,000 bucks. Holy shit.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da
New
baba-doo-bum.
goods? Got new goods.
Dub, bada,
Mythic
dub,
cookies.
bubba-bada,
Babadook.
dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada. Dada, da baba-doo-bum, dub, bada, dada, doo-goo-da.
One more side quests.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Baba dabu badaba. Baba dabu. Babu. Boo ba. I started doing that. You got like Humba and
So much has happened
Zumba.
while I was unconscious.
Zing 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 ba.
Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words.
A whole stream of that.
I thank you. But I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Uh-huh.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future, not the past.
Uh-huh.
You're headed toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Besseroth?
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco?
Yeah, we'll go in.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of Wind? More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this.
You live
Nevedon
like this?
is behind this gale. I
Damn,
bet
girl, you
Lucaron-
live like this?
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longren.
Is he?
Hey!
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna get
Yeah?
all these quests because I don't really care. I don't even really need to do side quests anymore because I overleveled the rest of the game, I think.
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Solgod return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Veil, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Whoa. A love letter. What a harbor. Bruh. I ain't going there right now. You can chill with that shit.
Uh-huh.
Grave Pickus. Okay. There's a thing up here somewhere. And a Dudbear. Do you have any things, Dudbear? I think all the Dudbears share the same inventory. Pricklebeak. Who you calling Pricklebeak? Four Eyes? Wait, I'm Four Eyes. Fuck.
Resonant! I'm brimming with power.
Hi.
What?
Grizzly!
Roast, yeah, self-roasted. How's your 2025 gaming adventures going so far, Cow? I delved back into Dragon Age 2 some more.
All our goods are high quality.
All our goods are high quality. Whoa. I want that.
Your eye thanks a bunch.
Oh, I can't equip it right now, you fuck. Oh.
Your eye is thanks a bunch.
Got 10 down? Jesus. What a monster.
Your eye is thanks a bunch. Come again soon.
Welcome. Welcome. We're having a special. Is this to your life? Thanks. Is this to your thanks?
Just buy new gear for everybody, I don't really care.
Is this to your thanks? Come again soon.
6 of those are hidden object games. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, I got my, for anybody that cares, I don't know if anybody does care. I've got my Game of the Year list from last year done.
Taking this?
It's done. I know what my top 10 games of 2024 are.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Hit you with it?
Flying in this weather has been
Yeah, we'll do
difficult.
this.
Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is.
I'll take a
Plenty can
screenshot,
take us over it in no time.
make a Windows
Isn't that
noise.
right?
Oh,
Don't worry.
save it.
You've got this, Ramco. Now
desktop.
transform.
Hold on, backlog.
what's wrong?
Your backlog has a different. They have like
sick?
different things. They have like one
your
game of the
tummy
year
hurt?
and then a bunch of other categories
scared
that
of
I don't.
turning
I don't do like
clammy?
separate categories. But
What?
image,
You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
this.
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Here we go.
Long
My
time
2024
ago,
Game of the
yeah.
Year list.
I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I
Very
tried to
tiny.
protect Ramco from a
We'll
sudden
make it
violent
bigger.
gust of wind, but I
There it
got
is.
hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually.
There's my
Ramco never showed
2024
any
Game of the
interest in
Year
returning
list.
home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah.
Picked purely based
Best
off
not
of
to
the
push her
amount of
too
fun
much.
that I had.
In that case, do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least.
Slash the
And we
amount of
can
time
help
I
too.
spent in them.
I think we have a shot is all.
Yeah,
Everyone
FF7
might have
Rebirth
given
made it.
up on
I mean, I
moving
played
this thing
100
before
hours
we
of
even
it.
got started. No one knew that it was a Benevolent's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
It actually
True,
beat out
but
Dragon's
surely
Dogma
you
2.
noticed that I've since matured into a lovely,
Not only did it
responsible
make it,
alm. Y'all wait here.
it beat out
Don't cause any
a game that
trouble
was one of my
on the
most
way.
anticipated games of the year.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow. So
Because
don't you
Dragon's Dogma
worry.
2 it was as good as Dragon's Dogma 2 was. It has all of the same problems that Dragon's Dogma 1 had, in that
I'll
it's
visit the
not
chief,
finished.
And I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us
Maybe
then.
if/when the DLC for it comes out and adds what that game needs.
Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
Maybe then. But right now, there's like
Hey,
Dragon's
Dad.
Dogma 2 doesn't even really have a replay. Doesn't even
Karina.
really have replay value
How
at the
are you,
moment.
honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. He's shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Not that hyped for Wilds, yeah.
Now
Kind
that
of.
you
That's what my
mention it,
feeling on Wilds is too.
What's
It's like
the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Wilds isn't going to go
Tell me
anywhere
you've
for at least a
abandoned
couple
your
years,
secret duty,
and when
Karina.
in a couple years, it's going to
I'm
be.
still on the pilgrimage, believe you
It's
me.
gonna just have more
We're just
stuff
taking care of
to
other
do,
urgent business at the
and it'll
moment.
be fine. Like I already know what
Like
Wilds is
what,
going to be.
young lady?
I've played Wilds.
Like defeating the benevolent
We've already played Wilds. We
rampaging
know
of
what the game
Wind
is.
Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere.
Almost do the same, yeah.
Even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Usually the big thing for
you
each
could get
Monster
hurt.
Hunter is whatever their like new
You're
gimmick
appointed
is.
the Alm. You can't be so
But the gimmick for
reckless
Monster Hunter
anymore.
Wilds is that it's
Fantastic.
more story focused.
Still have no faith.
There's not
in
like a
it.
mechanic.
You think I'd lose against the Benevodon?
The big gimmick is that
Or
it's
that I'd
story
run away
focused.
from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know. But if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers.
Can you rise when
Look who's
Wilds comes
talking,
out?
Missy.
Yeah.
Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a
I don't
whine or
know
a
if I'm going to
complaint.
jump on Wilds right away
oh,
because
don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even
Stuff
asked.
you
If
you
you're
can't
not
skip
gonna
this stuff.
help,
This
then
is
I'm
like
not gonna waste my breath begging.
playing the beta. It's like well, I'm talking like this is like guided,
No,
very
not
much triple A
again. I keep messing this up.
like
I
sections.
forgot how quickly we get into
It's not
arguments
just
in this
cutscenes.
household.
It's like you're in a solo map,
I should leave them be
running on your
until
little
we've all
mount,
cooled down a bit.
shooting at shit.
Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
The first 5 minutes of Monster Hunter Wilds literally has a turret section. Exactly what you expected going in. Yeah, it's
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we
I'll
need
get
the
around to
whole
Baldur's Gate
village
3
to work
eventually.
with us to move it.
I've still got a Baldur's
Karina,
Gate 2 to play.
I realize you were trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Vesseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground.
Ordering your favorite
Whether
food,
this is
yeah.
fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's
You know what
anger
you're
down
getting?
upon us
It's gonna be
again.
good. It's just not gonna be mind-blowing because it's what you're expecting.
And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Yeah, it's gonna fuck you when you don't know how. Yeah, exactly.
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but... I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that.
Man, I went through a very weird rabbit hole last night. I went down a rabbit hole of Donkey Konga 2 cover songs.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's
Yeah, I
the
remember
wind
that I
dying
didn't.
going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it.
The more that I
before
saw a
fairies
thread
do.
talking about Donkey Konga 2 soundtrack, and then I realized that all of the songs that are in Donkey Konga 2 are real songs, but they're all covers, and there's no credits to who did the covers, and some of the covers are really good, and some of them are really not.
You're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have
And some of them are like in this weird like spot where it's like
do something about it.
it's very, very, very close to the original, but it's just off enough that you're like, there's something wrong with it.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused.
She only came once you finally
3 hours listening to
relented.
Eurobeat covers.
Spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the bolt
I have a,
gone? Do it yourself.
Excuses, excuses.
So if I open
so
up
hard-headed, Nagi.
my
You
YouTube
know
right
what?
now,
I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me.
alright, let's
Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Veil. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
My top recommended videos right now on my YouTube front page is Trance Radio Live 24/7, Euronation April 27, 2024, 90s and 2000s Eurodance Trance and Hands Up.
Anyone will give me a different answer.
Nintendo Radio 24/7.
At that point.
Trance 2005 full album, 2025 full album.
Here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others.
90s Megamix Dance Hits of the 90s, epic 2-hour 90s dance Megamix.
Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single
And
person to
then
help.
2 hours of relaxing PlayStation 2 music. Rock classics, timeless rock hits of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Breakcore mix to dissociate to. Night cyber music for deep focus, relaxing radio. That's my top recommendations on my YouTube right now. And then the Like a Dragon Direct from like 2 days ago.
Sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a
They're making
sour
new game
note
plus
before.
DLC. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they?
The only
place any
other
in
thing
me?
that I saw, which
In fact,
was
the
really
original
cool,
reason I
is
wanted to come in almost to get out of the Veil and see the world.
they're about to dunk all over Ubisoft. That's basically what's gonna happen.
Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Olm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough.
Yeah, I'll send you the thing that
But now,
the only thing that I
after
saw
such a
from
long
it.
adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met.
They didn't make
the
ass
places
created
we've
minigame,
seen,
but they made a better Skull and Bones mini.
I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way.
RGG Studios made a quadruple A minigame.
And here are
Think it was our reaction? Yeah. And then the thing that I just sent you, like, doubles down on how much better it's gonna be than Skull and Bones.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding? What? Why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale,
And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
What are you doing, old man? Get out of there.
You? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all.
I'm excited for Cruiser Fires. I know, right? And that's probably just like a side thing, but it looks awesome.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Bwing, 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 bwing.
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Alright, hold on. I gotta be right back. I'm gonna run out here though. Maybe get better music. It'll also probably be a cutscene.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
Damn it, I gotta fix that. I don't know how to fix that. It does it all the time.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts, but not too long.
Let's get a move on.
Is Ian doing well? No, I must focus on the task ahead of me.
So much to do, so little time to do it all.
Shall we set out soon?
What are we waiting for?
Time for a stretch.
Oh, did it again? Dude. I know what it is, and I don't know how to... I have to do that every time. Which is fine. It's just annoying.
Don't mind if I do.
The Dudbears did desire the syrup. Shall we pay them a visit to say our
Nice. Got it.
salutations?
Hippos trails. Huh. Something new?
The Dudbears will love this. This looks promising.
Money.
How's this?
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Show us the wonders of the
Banana Dawn and the Banana Don'ts. Yeah, that's kind of how things are going.
Until the very end.
Nice. Got it.
Hey,
Especially when
do you
I'm
think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their
double the
help?
level that I should be.
I think they got it. They know you care.
Nice. Got it. I might have gone a bit overboard. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Karina. Steve Karina. Oh. When did I get this?
My partnership with the spirits is profound.
Shit, she's doing a big thing. And Instacast? Oh shit.
Bond with the spirits virgins.
I'll be taking this.
Now there's wind.
Right. Zoom in. I want to see where these blue things are at.
Blowing near the bottom of this thing.
It's kind of hard to tell
I trust
when
the
I'm on
wind.
this screen.
Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Nice. Got it. We need your help.
That's not what I meant.
Nice. Got it. Let's just get this over with. That's the last.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Nice. Got it.
I heard the cactus.
How did you get there?
Oh, cactus man. It was a close one.
Show us the wonders of the How exhilarating! Don't mind if I do. Let's continue.
Whoa.
The Dudbears will love this. Nice. Got it. What have you got? Impressive.
A mythic cookie.
We need your help.
Big mythic cookie. Huh.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't let your guard down. On it!
Sometimes his attacks work the way they're supposed to, sometimes they just don't at all.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Side quest over there? Where's this thing at? Okay, fine. Guess I'm going this way.
Don't mind if I do. How's this? This looks promising.
Promising how? Well, look at all these guys. Holy Jesus.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
What have you got? Interesting.
Money.
Nice. Got it. Nice. I'll be taking.
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Knocked me off the edge.
Nice. Got it.
Nice, got it.
All right. The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Uh-huh.
We need your help. I'm at full strength.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great stone. They're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
Tag teaming
playing dirty if you ask me.
I got this.
Gotta see what this is like. That's pretty good.
Just what I need to get
Oh, I almost did it with no damage.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Win.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Were they though? They died in like a minute.
Hopefully we get some impressive. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, how long is this place? Holy shit.
Don't mind if I do. Let's continue. I'll be taking this. Here. Let's use this path. Come on. A welcome fight. It's useless to
I guess this means I've improved.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Got it.
Huh? Julie, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Probably nothing.
Don't mind if I do. Don't make a fight. That's the last.
Oh, it was a shapeshifter.
We need to press on.
Why was that one purpley? I thought it was gonna be a nemesis, but it was just a shapeshifter.
What have you got? Impressive.
I just want to hear the Benevodon theme again. Unless it's different for each one.
The Dugbears will love this.
But I killed the last one too fast to
mind if I do?
hear enough of it.
All right. I'm at full strength. Just one more.
I'm getting the hang of this.
What have you got? Impressive.
7 levels to go.
Let's continue.
And then I can never gain another level.
I'll be taking this. Rise.
At least not until like a power level of 420, exactly.
What have you got? Impressive.
Soul
Don't
Blade.
mind if I do.
It ate my first jump. Or my second jump. Technically the first jump, because it gave me the second jump.
Nice. That was hardly worth the energy. Nice. Got it.
How are you feeling, Ramco? Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Armor for Karina, huh?
Nice. Got it. Let's use this path. The Dud Bears will love this.
Give me that Falcom ass Falcom song back.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
You okay over there?
I will take over.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this.
I had to fix them.
Nice. Got it. Don't let your guard down.
Holy Spirit!
Keep this coming. On it! Well, what's that? Nice. Got it.
I love how it just doesn't work sometimes.
How's this? A fine opportunity to rest. Nice. Got it.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Renko's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longrin.
Please have the Falcom ass Falcom song.
How dare you knock Ramco out of the sky, you jerk! You're in for it now, Sephiroth!
It does.
Its wings are causing the wind.
It's a different one. Not the same one. Ah. They have unique songs for each Benevodon. That's kind of cool. The game would probably set what's that?
I'm only just getting started.
Best it now before it blows us away!
Aliens, a weird monster hunter. I'd be into that.
Understood.
Paralyzed! We're on a roll!
for a hard landing, Benevodon.
Man, if I wasn't twice the level for this fight, it might be a little challenging. I should really play Monster Hunter Stories.
Besserot's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
On your list for this year, both of them, or?
Did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. And it always make me think of you when the breeze blew past.
The wind.
It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
Ugh.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
Uh-huh. You know, right after she sacrifices her soul to the mana tree and then
I guess it's time for
never
us to go,
comes back.
Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Jule.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
Let's go.
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
Milpa?
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley and the Alms! Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry, we are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
I just had a weird thought.
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days.
Since you managed to revive the moon elemental,
Oh,
the
I need to buy
scattered
these.
citizens of a town have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the town's prophecy, I'll eat a pakul. You all should best leave before it starts affecting you.
What if snakes had arms?
Now.
No. I was thinking about how Konami
imagination, right?
somehow did something better than
Decidedly.
a lot of other developers.
Nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
How is it that Konami beat literally every other developer on getting their DS games HD ported off the DS?
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Dead-Eye Cliffs, you were worried about a tearing.
Yeah, something. I was just thinking. I was just like, there's a lot of like DS games that really need to get off the DS, and then it's like, the Castlevania, the DS-Vanias got off the DS. How did Konami beat everybody?
How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Man, fuck.
How could you let
I
that
hadn't
Newport
looked.
man
I
get
hadn't
away
looked at
with
the
such
GDQ
flippancy?
shirts yet.
He was completely out of line.
And now I'm looking at the GDQ shirts. There's some really good fucking shirts
I have
for this
a veritable
GDQ.
tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him.
They're really good.
I think I shall.
They're really fucking good
Hold on,
shirts.
Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople.
There's two really good Mega Man ones. There's a Night Springs shirt.
Do not think that I will let that slight slide.
Yeah, they're just really good.
Righteously
They're
irate
just
right
all
now.
good. They're all really
You're
good.
not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts. Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No, I'm unaffected. I think.
There's even a really good Superman 64 shirt. How did they make a good Superman 64 shirt?
You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess.
Oh, you look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll see to her. You get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
This is the inn. Barely fit in the door. Holy shit. What is this fucking... What is this clown home, dude? How'd the door get bigger? Like a clown car, but a home. Or an inn. Moon magic.
Here.
Maybe we'll be back low after some sleep. A pool
I can't
indoors.
sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longren.
Like an indoor pool.
Turn that frown down, upside down, and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with them, Morley!
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
Another classic
have an
Paul
answer
Blart
for that
2
query.
line.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Etern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Etern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescenel. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Etern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Cresceno and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone.
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
Now or never, which means it's now. And we didn't even get full healed from sleeping at the inn.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
Can we? Yes, Prishino.
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow. Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Huh. Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited Etern on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say? So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by
Ghost
the
Frog.
Benevolent's tricks.
He's just
Defeating
croaking
Cormani
the
is
whole
our
time.
priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
Something like that.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along.
There's Lil Cactus.
Don't worry, someone somewhere will come up. There's a little cactus. Give a shit.
Huh.
I'll be taking this.
What form of chicken shall I
Don't mind
make
if I do.
for dinner tonight?
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I
So I
think we're
have
looking at Castle
the
Crescent
choices
as it
are
was in the
I have
past.
a bag of tendies and I have a bag
It
of
doesn't look like we
nugs.
can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Oh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes
Chicken
me
a la
want to touch
tendy.
it.
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses.
Like tendies better?
Spin 'em
It's fair.
round and round. That's what. Look what the Luna Globe can do! Can I have a turn? Pretty please? I wanna spin it!
Your mood swings make my head spin.
All right. Time is flowing unnaturally.
Boy, I wonder what the key to progressing could be in the different timeline.
Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this.
No, I want it. Okay. No, I'm not getting in there.
Time is flowing unnaturally.
We have other
Useless Turok.
Where are the real monsters at?
What have you got? This is very valuable. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
What? The map is weird.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Will they? I'm still not convinced that they actually love it. A beholder!
Go another round. I'm at full strength. Show us the wonders of mana. Time is flowing unnaturally. Time is flowing unnaturally.
Oh.
Okay, each bone cat.
I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Well, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
Ichiban cat.
I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it.
I need to start Yakuza 8 sometime, man.
I found my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it. Pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey!
Start
Do
tonight.
you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe
Don't
we can
tempt me.
climb that.
I gotta beat Dragon Age 2 first.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh? Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
A jump we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this grand castle. Get your own safety.
You're the one who suggested it in the first place,
I'm not dropping defenses until the very end.
Let's keep moving.
The Dud Bears will love this. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Oh. Time to make Morley more of a god. Sorry, Karina.
I'll be taking this. I'm at full strength. Nice. Got it. The Dud Bears will love this. Let's just get this over with. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
What's in here, cat man? I bought every weapon that I could buy and equip. I bought every piece of armor that I could equip. Not my fault we're loaded.
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Ed Terran.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
I thought it was gonna empty out into like an actual one of these side sections, and then it never did.
Don't mind if I do.
Else. Dragon Age 2 then beat Cruiser 8 all in one night. No sleep till I beat them both.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Let me Kratz binge Yakuza 8. That man went pretty ham on the Yakuza 4. Can't like Kratz. I'm not. Kratz isn't gonna beat me to it. He's got however much of Yakuza 5 left, and 6, and 7, and 2 Judgment games to play.
I'll be taking this. Nice, got it.
I ain't worried about no stinking Kratz. He'll lose interest soon. Yeah.
Time is flowing unnaturally.
He'll burn himself out. And then come back to it in like a year.
Not bad.
And then binge through 2 more games.
The Dud Bears will love this. And that spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not.
Yeah, they decided that I don't get to play that game anymore, so
Mere machinery is no match for us.
I was having fun with it, but I can't play it
Together
anymore.
we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course! There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
That's not what I meant!
What happened?
You could only hear yourself right now,
The game has
the gear probably fell
varying a wide varying amount of memory leak issues and GPU crashes, and it's been like that since it came out, and they haven't fixed any of them, and they have been deleting any sort of response or support message talking about it. So they're just covering all of it up and pretending like they don't exist. So now when I launch the game, it goes to a black screen, the anti-cheat starts, and then it GPU crashes, and I can't play the game. So I just uninstalled it.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me.
It was fun. It was actually a lot of fun.
I'm not going at this mission with enough
It was like,
enthusiasm.
I would say that it was like on the level of like Overwatch when it came out in terms of fun, with somehow without the toxicity of Overwatch.
Once more with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you.
But yeah, I don't get to play the game anymore, so I just uninstalled it.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Yet.
This shouldn't take long.
It's useless. That's the last.
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much?
They're 30 levels lower than
Your
us.
tale about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Huh? Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never again.
Okay, Julie, calm down. We can fast travel, dude.
I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this.
And also just apparently parkour my way back up. Looking for the thing that I didn't get. Whatever. Batman.
Why the sour face? It is time to let loose and party. Please stop encouraging the enemy. I'm defeated before it's as early as us.
You missed, nerd. Oh, you didn't miss that time.
Make sure to keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, you did more than one at a time. Oh, I'm sleeping. Ah, he's draining my ass. Oh, he's just gonna sit there and
Stay cool, Morley. Don't lose your head.
take all of the damage, then sure. You know, I really wanted to put the gray and blue on my game of the year list, but character names, yeah. But I thought about it, and like, as fun and as good as Gray and Blue is, I think Gray and Blue is my my number 11 of the year. I think Gray and Blue,
What have you got? Impressive.
kind of falls apart when you take away the multiplayer aspect of it. Like, it's still a really good game without the multiplayer part. But it only has so much lasting power as a single player game. I did give it my multiplayer game of the year award on Backlogged though, because it was definitely the best multiplayer game that came out last year.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are
Who gives you
nearly
to play on it?
Marnie.
Nothing wrong with that.
I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
In this for art direction, yeah, like I was having a really hard time coming up with something for art direction, and then I played this and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it to this.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse
I'm
the flow
looking
of
at your
time
list.
to cause the debris to flow.
It's a pretty good list.
Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tormarni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile.
Man, that feeling
Do not
when in
fret.
2023 I gave best
Everyone will be
multiplayer
back
to
normal
Exoprimal.
once the Benevodon is dealt with.
of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Visible walls, huh? You like that a lot? Hey, let's continue. You know what I say? You like what you like. You gotta like what you like. You can take other people's opinions, but at the end of the day, ultimately, you gotta like what you like, and fuck anybody else that doesn't like it.
Keep them coming.
Vilgard this gameplay. It looks really fun to play. I'm looking forward to getting around to it eventually. I probably should have stayed on that. I can get.
Nice. Got it.
Sorry, I need this chest first.
Hopefully we get so impressive.
I like the slightly warbly music.
Rice.
I gave best narrative to a DLC.
A fine opportunity to rest.
The warbling was Twitch doing its thing? Yeah, no, it's the game. It's because I'm in the past. Frog. Hey, it is a ghost frog.
Please no, I abhor amphibians.
Yeah, that'd be the Night Springs DLC.
Big eyes, so cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevolent's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
What was that line, Reed?
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tormarni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aetern. I will set things right.
What's this thing's theme gonna be? So far, the past two Benevolents have had unique themes. And I'm kind of sad that I killed the big crocodile so quick, because his theme was awesome. I want to listen to the theme. This sounds like the theme from the Wind one. Maybe they have two themes that they share.
This is for everything this monster.
Hey, go do this. Do it. I think you can still go to the event. I don't know if you can edit it. Oh yeah, you can still edit your entries. Yep. Aim for the tongue.
This is your end.
There's a big ass banner on top. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
We can push our advantage. Keep still.
Ow. Oh, he's got crime powers. I like that.
The frog monster growing and growing until it pops.
Marking Hazy Q in 2035. Oh, that's a good idea. What does he do?
Why is it not defeated yet? It's losing steam. We can win this.
We will dethrone you, Tormani.
I am Gahul, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the lunar sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts.
I got a
With its
$30
demise,
eBay card.
Those who
What
were
can I get
affected
for cheap
shall
on
regain
eBay?
their senses.
What'll
Maybe I'll
happen
pick
to
up
the
Veilguard
phantoms stuck
for
in the castle?
console. Super cheap.
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past.
I could get
brought
it
to the
for
present through
$11
Tormarni's
with the
power.
card if I have the card.
Then they will disappear eventually.
Or even cheaper.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the lunar sandglass in my state.
I could potentially get it for free.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know,
There's a lot of these that are under $30 with like a day to go
I toppled
and
the
0
device
bids.
when I was a child and broke it. Etern's tragedy was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
See a go to this from who?
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you,
Fluffy?
young one.
Yeah, that's true.
Easy knowing you
Fluffy
are
does
not
play a
to
lot of
blame
games that
for
are like
Etern's
way out of my
misfortunes.
realm of things that I normally look at.
It wasn't me.
However, if the sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumawatz we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delphos.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother!
People.
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
Either way, Morley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Let them out already.
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delafos's curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
Milpa and the others.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment.
He just didn't say
in front
Morley.
of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here.
It looks like,
Don't
yeah.
worry. Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies and to
Yeah, it
inform
is.
him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delafos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Etern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches,
If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen its hand. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
That was some trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
Cutscene? Okay.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Floret, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
The only one left.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone. Everyone was eaten.
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone. I can feel their fears soaked into the soil.
Does that mean the Sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay. We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon.
You doing there, little dryad?
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be...
At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here?
Floret happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... Oh, Floret, well, ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Where did Floret take them?
You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them.
That's why we came back, to show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Floret make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies.
Jule, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Good idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
We should be off.
Like that I could just fast travel to it.
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
Looks like he's sleeping. Let him sleep, man.
Trent, you awake?
Oh, Julie. Alms. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos's curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Trent! Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah.
All the way to
Hang in there,
Legrazzo.
Trent.
What's this, dude? Playing cool, weird stuff in 2023 than 2024. Same. But I guess I also played 30 more games in 2023 than I did in 2024.
What an unexpected visit! Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight.
I also didn't
Trent
do a
isn't
week of
doing
J
well
in
after all this
2024.
Delaphos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Julie. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described. We have selectively bred this flower in Legrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive
I
properties
did knock
of
out a lot of
plants
really
in connection
long
to their natural
RPGs in
habitats
2024
that
though.
sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms.
Probably why I
in
got
order
burnt
to
out on
isolate
RPGs
them.
last year.
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Von Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people
75%
really
of the
do
year.
experiment on anything and everything,
Yeah.
huh?
You're not
Gardening
wrong.
isn't even a thing here in Legrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
I think you can, yeah, I think if you go to my profile, you can see my friends and then
Never
you can
doubted
find
Aish
Co.
for a second.
Probably the
Get this
quickest
back to
way.
Trent.
I guess I'm looking back at 2023 now too, and it's like, I mean, there was a couple big RPGs, but really the biggest RPGs I did in 2023 was 2 Dragon Quests. And I didn't really do a lot of other RPGs in 2023. That's probably why I beat so many more games in 2023. The 2 2023 games from like Kuso match that I beat both of that I put on the list. Super Block Jump and Power Pig. Also in 2023 I was like keeping track of playtime to an extent.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
The Timu Brain Cruiser? Hell yeah.
Oh, you have my thanks, Jule. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. How marvelous!
Jesus. Dude, I was cracked in 2022. Holy
Good.
shit.
I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
What the fuck was I doing in 2022?
To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your
Holy
shoulders.
shit.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us.
Dude, what the
We have
fuck?
to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after
How did I
we
beat
did
78 games?
But we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the sanctuary.
Okay, 2022 I was just cracked out, dude. Holy shit.
I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Ulul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been
Dude,
unleashed,
I don't know what I did in 20. I was on crack in 2022.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going.
How did I not get burnt out on RPGs in 2022? Yeah, looking at the games I beat in 2022.
What are we getting ourselves into this time?
2022 I did Cold Steel, Trails of Cold Steel 3, SMT 5, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Strangers of Paradise, Suikoden 1, Crystal Project, Cyberpunk 2077, Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest 2, Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Quest 4, Dragon Quest 5, Dragon Quest 6, Cold Steel 4, the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 remake, the Live a Live remake, Ryza 2, the base game of Dragon Quest 10, Babylon's Fall, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the Demon Souls remake, Star Ocean 6, Tactics Ogre Reborn. Jesus. Like how I did Live a Live remake again in 2023 because it came out again and Square Enix gave me a key for it. The only Square Enix game I've gotten a key for. They've denied every other request I've ever put in, but the Live a Live remake for PS5, they're like, go for it. Should I get a key for this game?
This place is what remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When Kadiel was created, a single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the let out, people! Florid's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
Somebody made what looks like a kind of like an indie astrobot. I can apparently get a key for it.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easiest.
Inspired by 3D platforming classics like Super Mario Galaxy and Croc. Those are two games that I would not put together in the same sentence.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Those are not the same games. Those games I would not put together in the same in the same sentence. The only public domain characters on game.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
We can have Steamboat Mickey in there.
Nice, got it.
Go really Winnie the Pooh, Sherlock Holmes, Dracula.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Let's teach them a lesson.
They were not our equals.
Looking more like Indie Kingdom Hearts.
Don't mind if I do. How's this? A welcome find. Let's just get this over
Popeye.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's grinning after a job well done.
Well, that's that. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Is that all?
Yeah. That is all.
What have you got? Interesting.
I don't even know if I really need Grizzly Syrup anymore, considering I got the trophy for spending Grizzly
Got it.
Syrup.
Don't let your guard down.
What are you doing? Okay. Coming together. I know.
It's useless to us.
One rival remains. I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
What have you got? This is very valuable. Don't mind if I do.
Dread Delusion? Yeah, I wish I would have gotten around to Dread Delusion, but...
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Found you, little cactus.
Found it.
I can only imagine the interest Ace would have in what we are experiencing.
Anniversary.
How singular! I must write down all the details!
Morley isn't really as bothered by Asia as it makes it seem, if you ask me.
Anniversary.
What have you got? Impressive. The Dugbears will love this. This is very valuable. Useless to run.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
These smell similar to the plant life on Lucia Island.
Indeed, the flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the wood elemental.
I'll be taking this. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Palace of Change. What else do I have? Where did I get these other things? Alright.
I have the spirits to thank.
Get new things finally. Halves an enemy's HP. Critical hits will lower an enemy's defense. Does not apply to summoning magic.
My horizons have broadened.
That's busted. Don't you have something that like does something to that? So I have one of these.
Feel like I won with spirits. Good job,
Oh, yours is magic defense down. Magic attack, that's what it is. Magic attack and magic defense. Alright, so now my crits will lower magic attack, magic defense, and regular defense. Morley is a god. Morley is a disgusting god. God is a cat boy, yeah.
Nice timing. I can go another round.
Bleh.
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy raincoat to fly on. And I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
Hopefully we get some. Not bad. $3,500.
Vineyard. Prisoner's tail hook knife.
at full strength.
My God, it's awesome.
Not bad.
Boy, God.
You are all
Not getting away.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
What are we gonna buy, huh, Morley? We've bought everything from every shop. Well, not everything, but everything that I can that would be usable.
It's useless to it. We're not getting away.
We triumph together.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. Don't mind if I do.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
A welcome find. Hopefully we get some. Oh, not bad. Let's just get this over with.
Four more levels. And it will be a very nice level. For as long as it will last, which probably won't be long.
We have other places. It's useless. One more.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
108,000 experience. Okay, it might take a while.
We get so impressive. Don't mind if I do.
Unhinged Capcom's early PS1 era. Oh, did you start Breath of Fire? Yeah, it started last night. Nice.
My thanks.
A triangle to cancel. Yeah.
A welcome find. Nice. Got it.
Show us the wonders.
Square to open menu. I can kind of understand it, because I mean, the square does kind of look like a menu.
Look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite a waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
The plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go. I'll be taking this.
I assume you're emulating it for retro achievements. Yeah. I was gonna say, if you weren't gonna emulate it, don't play it on PlayStation 3, because it is one of the very few games that does not work on the PlayStation 3 back compat.
What have you got? Oh, not bad. Nice. Got it. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll be taking this.
How tools menu design. Little tools is.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Alright, I need to be right back real quick. It's gonna happen every time I get up. Ugh. Really good sprite. Yeah. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are like honestly like tied for how good the sprite work is.
Nice. Got it.
Look at the feathers!
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know
Just
their
give us a
origin.
new Breath of
Where
Fire.
is the monster?
Can you imagine if Capcom leaned into like the popularity of HD 2D and did like a modern engine take on the old Breath of Fire sprite works?
You'll regret making enemies of us. It's working. Keep going. Deliver the moonlight.
Just flails it around, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, well, it's half dead.
Something seems off. What's going on?
It's green, it's all red.
That fruit looks strange. Should we pick it?
The woods yet. Press on.
Okay, I win. No damage. Whoops.
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone, and the sproutlings of Verdius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see
You play a
all
lot
of
of older classic JRPGs.
You can see the whole world from
Still need
here.
to get the Dragon Quest 3 one. I'm kind of just gonna wait until Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are out.
Since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny.
I really hope they take this opportunity to rebalance the late game of Dragon Quest 2, though.
Glad you all made me realize it.
Imagine if Dragon Quest 2 doesn't suck for the last 2 hours of that game.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that.
The last 2 hours, that
embarrassed.
turns into 8 hours because that's how long it takes to get through that
To
shit.
handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place. But we gotta get back to Verdius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Verdius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly.
Another banger.
1559 is a hit. A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song
Holy
and your
shit.
fight against the Beneficon.
Got another banger,
You're a
dude.
hero in your own right. With you here, the other sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the
I love
next
it,
home
dude.
is chosen.
Normally they make the, I think,
Dryad.
dude, whoever was in charge of this kid,
Lot of thinking on this
knew that the kid characters are always super annoying, and they made him annoying in an entirely different way that is great.
I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle. Oh my! Then you mean... Yeah, I think sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the sproutling whale these years. But I think it might be my way.
Trolls
This is
everyone,
the
yeah.
future you've envisioned, Jule?
Yep. Someone's gotta take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the Alms arrived in Vertius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist.
We are all here in order to persevere.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Protect the future for everyone. It's what we're meant to do. Making new friends and old down a path unforetold. I guess that's what you all could call this long journey called life.
You played Wonderwall. I wonder what the mods are for this
the
game.
lyrics a little bit
I'm
since
sure
its
there's some.
debut. I call
Let's
this
find
one
out.
Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
Visions of
I
Mana.
sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick! We have to go to Tiania. This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dwarfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear home of fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Uh-huh.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
Look at all these side quests, though.
Be there.
I have to get them all and then not do any of them.
Taking this?
It's a Gene Temple. Boo 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 boo. One of the mods I saw makes it so you can double jump and dash in towns, which would be so nice. Quest back there that I didn't get.
Wow.
Like 600 quests in the Charred Passage. I guess I know where I'm going next. The volcano that I was not able to go to at the beginning of the game. What else would be called the Charred Passage? Oh look, another Charred Passage. You got new weapons? Weapon list updated. Sigmund. Those are cool. Get them. That's cool. I'll buy that. Rionak. Gungnir. Oh, new daggers. Ooh. Probably new armor too.
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Does Bear have new things?
Babu, badu da baba do bum.
No, it doesn't.
Dada, gooda.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Delphos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Delphos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, You have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us. Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other alms are prepared for the battle ahead and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Yeah. I don't want to talk to my parents.
Oh, right. Master Fugo wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him. Yes!
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in.
Yes.
Wanted to get freak nasty.
Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, did you guys see? I don't know if you guys saw, but the Nintendo ninjas showed up at CES.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Apparently somebody there's a couple journalists that saw some Nintendo employees as well as some other guys in suits show up at the Genki booth. And then later that day the Genki booth was gone.
I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world. And now I have this.
So it's probably safe
weight
to
of
say that all of the
understanding
stuff that
pressing
Genki's
down
been
on
putting
me.
out there about the Switch 2 is real.
It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Dilafos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val.
Also, Nintendo made an official
As you
statement
know,
about all the leaks, by the way.
My calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter. The steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find the result is not what you planned.
There's a
What matters
basically
isn't choosing what is right, but
the quick
following what
recap
your heart tells you.
is that a company that makes cases
Besides,
like the Switch
I could order you to do this or that.
a while
And
back
we both know you wouldn't
started
listen to
taking pre-orders for the Switch 2
Remember how
case,
I
and they're
wanted you to
using
take over the family
a Switch 2
business,
model in
but you
their
were adamant about sword training
promotional
with Hugo?
material.
Well,
And then CES was
swinging around
happening
a sword
this past
sounded
week,
like way more
and
fun
that
than
studio
studying
showed
weapon
up
making.
You
to
see?
promote their Switch 2
Just
case,
Val
but they
from
also had a
Tiania
Switch 2 dummy
You've
model
always been
with
able to
them,
figure out your own path without my help.
and then Nintendo
Own
showed
your
up
decisions
and shut that shit down.
believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Save the world yet? No, I still gotta kill
Stop, you're
Benevodons.
making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment.
Oh,
They
the
needed to
season's
harvest
over?
some flower seeds
So
before
the
volcano
person-
became too active.
The
I
person
did
that
tell
was
them
the
it was
head of the
dangerous,
Switch
but they
1
assured me
marketing
they were
team
fine. You
actually
can't win with
talked
that
about it
family.
and basically
Sounds
said
like the
that
apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Nintendo has always had a
Let's
date
take
in
on the
mind,
Benevolent
and nothing
Fire
is going to
inside
change
Dorfer
Nintendo's internal date,
I
no
promise
matter
to
what.
talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that benevolent what's-it and
The
show
pure
it
stubbornness?
what
I
the people
mean,
of Tiania
it's not even
are
pure
made of.
stubbornness, it's more like they probably know how the market
way
works,
into Dorfer
because
Volcano should be along
the
charred
rumor
passage.
is that the Switch reveal,
like
the
the
Switch 2
present.
reveal is going to be in 6 days, and it's going to come out March 3rd, which is like, if it comes out March 3rd, the Switch 1 came out like the second week of March also.
Let's rest up.
So it kind of tracks that they would release the Switch 2 in March. Cerberus is at the Dorfer volcano. Cerberus is at Dorfer. Whoop. Move there, you can't normally reach.
I should have guessed that the cuisine in the Fire Village would be spicy.
Yeah,
The
and
villagers
honestly,
seem
all of these
warm-hearted
leaks,
as well.
all of these leaks,
Val fits in here.
to be completely honest, have done more good than they have done harm. In a very weird way.
We should be off.
This was a discussion that I was part of the other night, and like, it makes sense that Nintendo is actually kind of happy that these leaks are happening. Since the Switch 2 is just a bigger Switch, this completely nullifies any sort of negative response that they might have had at the Switch 2 official reveal, when people are like, oh, it's just a bigger Switch.
I don't mind if I do.
People already know what it looks like. There's not going to be a knee-jerk bad reaction to what it looks like now.
Hopefully we get something interesting.
And they can spend their entire reveal showcasing the games, which rumor is Mario Kart 9 is going to be a launch title. And possibly maybe some other features that we don't know about. Yeah, leaks. At the end of the day, leaks are just free marketing. It's free marketing and free hype train.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Dude, these attacks do not work the way that they're supposed to half the time.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
I can handle this alone.
We ask for your assistance.
Outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Accoutrements.
How's this? A welcome find.
I do hope that Mario Kart 9 is a launch title. Because that, if it is a launch title and I am able to swing getting a Switch 2 right away, that shit's gonna be a mainstream game for quite a while, I bet.
Come on.
Unless, of course, somehow they make Mario Kart 9 bad. These things are level 69. They're the good level.
On it. Understood.
I will take over. I'll carry on from here. Unleashing my full power!
One more. I'll cover you. I didn't expect a battle to get so fierce.
Palomino, you okay? Stuck in that chest there, Palomino?
Hopefully we get so impressive. Nice. Got it. Let's just get this over.
Captain Duck.
Understood.
Where are the real monsters at?
Man, what if instead of Mario Kart 9 they do Diddy Kong Racing 2?
Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
We need your help. Oh, there. I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do.
Side quest to pick up out here?
Let's keep them
This power welling within me.
Don't mind if I do.
Let us proceed post haste.
Hello.
What was that? Hello?
We need your help.
Or like an F-Zero? Like, I know F-Zero 99 is probably the closest we'll ever get to a new F-Zero game,
Not
but
the
fuck.
only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianyans were never particularly scared of the volcano.
You know how
It's just
Nintendo
something
can
we
sell
got
me a
used to.
Switch 2 day one?
But keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Very, very
Dorfer
easily.
Volcano has always
Overblood
loomed over
remake.
Tiania.
Not even
Kinda
something
like
as
a protector of our
ridiculously
village.
impossible as that.
Now that it's
Nintendo
become
Switch
volatile
2,
because of the
the return of Mario
I gotta do
35.
whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
One of the best, one of like the most fun games Nintendo has made in a long time, and they shut that shit down.
How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before, and it's never been this bad.
It is stifling.
The
Almost as though our
Russian
sweat
bootleg collection.
evaporates the
I wonder if
second our skin
Nintendo's gonna
secretes it.
get into the achievement game. Like, see, these are the things about the Switch 2 reveal that I'm more interested in learning about. Like, is Nintendo gonna adapt an achievement system? Is their online still gonna suck shit?
Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit.
Will the Switch 2 dock have an Ethernet port on it?
This Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her course.
Is the
stolen
rumor
by
of the
Gale
Switch
folks.
2 being actually very cheap because Nintendo wants to focus on making their online offerings better to get more subscribers real?
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happening.
Way too late in the game to adopt an achievement system? Yeah, exactly.
As Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot.
They're 3 generations behind on achievement systems, so now's the time for Nintendo to do it.
Feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volcybell wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Bah! I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The Alms can take it from here.
What's the deal with the IR sensor on top of the Joy-Cons?
The Benevodon of Fire is toast.
That's more like it. Keep going.
And
Nintendo may not be in the console war anymore, but they're in a new war now.
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me. Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't choke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Amiibos 2.0.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Just want to know. I want to know how backwards compatibility works.
What have you got? Impressive.
So I'm waiting to buy Xenoblade Chronicles X until I know how that shit's gonna work. Wow, the gold armor is worse than what I bought at your hometown. How does that work? Why am I still on fire?
Huh? Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations.
I need to play Metroid Prime 2 and 3 before 4 comes out also.
We may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water
Getting one
might be able to help.
It'll depend on how much it is for me.
You bet it will. Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
If the rumor of its price point being real, shit.
We should head for the source of the magma.
I'm on board.
Ooh, magma is striking, but ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Nice, got it. This looks promising.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
What's he like at full mana power?
You don't want to know. Can we get a move on, please?
Trevor, you switch a point? Yeah. Could be.
Well, that's just...
Then again, it is Nintendo. Make a conscious effort not to touch it.
great. Magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of almy goo.
Almy Goo. That was my nickname in high school.
Show us the wonders of mana.
That's the last. Nice timing.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
We just bought new gear.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Just switching over a year. If it wasn't for... I guess what I did Mario and Luigi Brothership and Metroid Prime Remaster. And Echoes of Wisdom, but like I fell off of Echoes of Wisdom really hard.
The elements are all around us.
All right. A welcome find.
I'll probably do the same thing with that I did with Tears of the Kingdom, where I start it and then I don't play it for a year and a half and then I come back and beat it in a weekend.
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
We need your help.
Oh, there.
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this.
What happened?
What's this?
Oh, there.
I was reading chat. I don't know what happened.
I'll be taking this.
Okay. This is your sister? Yeah. I do need to do... I was kind of hoping Nintendo would do a Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remaster, but I don't think they're going to.
It's full of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
Moving on. Nice timing. Nice moving.
Thanks, everyone.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, that was for a quest. Okay. Yeah, I can't control what my AI people do. There's a cactus.
There's little cactus.
There's a little cactus.
Is it sinking?
just get this over with. Keep them coming. Nice timing. Understood.
Enemy reinforcements.
Keep them coming. On it.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
It really blended in with all of the other red.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I remember most.
Buckle up. Move!
This thing's got fucked.
I should rest before my next battle. But is it sinking? Nice. Got it.
How did I get lit on fire?
It's still kicking.
Dark funk favorite
Hopefully,
music genre.
this is very valuable.
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now.
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight.
All right. Oh, there.
I'm glad you're experiencing Breath of Fire 3 with Master.
Nice. Got it. What have you got? Impressive.
Val, what have you done? Live tweet your basement? Yeah.
Oh, there. The Dud Bears will love this.
It's just what I have open on my other monitor.
We can get through now. I don't trust it. Are we sure the path
Like Breath of Fire 4's story is
The longer you wait,
better
the
than Breath
more
of
the
Fire
magma builds
3's.
up.
But Breath of Fire 4's story is also better than
Get the light out, people.
a lot of
That's
JRPGs.
the passion I like to see, Jule.
But Breath of Fire 3 is like,
Passion, smashing.
the sprite work is just as good as 4's.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
Here. Oh, there.
I've actually been wanting to play Breath of Fire 3 and 4 again.
I'll be taking this.
Describes more stuff through text, yeah. I want...
A fine opportunity to rest.
I will say, I think we talked about this maybe like a week ago or something. One of the other times I was streaming this, but like the more I thought about it, the more I would be a-okay if this is the art style that they went for the Final Fantasy IX remake. Like obviously they don't need to make it an action game, but I think this is the visual style that I think a Final Fantasy IX remake would do really well as.
Here. I'm at full strength.
Yeah, well, it's gonna lose half of its health now.
Watch out for the crest.
This song's going in, dude. I'm gonna let the song play, because I don't want to kill it and miss out on the song, because I already missed out on one of the good songs. I need to go back and find the Crocodile Benevodon's theme.
We gotta make the crest
calls for the elemental vessel.
Whew! I thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dry flakes back there.
That wasn't the Benevodon on fire.
Isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
That wasn't the Benevodon?
What have you got? Not bad.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
I'll be taking this. You'll make it fun. Thanks.
Dude, I'm sorry. They were nothing but hot air.
Don't mind if I do.
Val.
Show us the wonders of man.
The duck bears will love this. I'll be taking this. The duck bears will love this. A fine opportunity to rest.
He used a cookie.
No sign of the Benevodon of Fire.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Ohms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this!
Speak of the monster! Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived!
Down before it can erupt.
This is it, everyone! Come on!
It's timing. On it! It worked!
Its arms are too much! Leading us low for low! It appears to be cooling down. Come, just a little more and we'll win!
Well. Okay.
That's how it's done! Dorfer ought to settle down.
The game
now,
snowballed out of
That's a
control.
load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delphos' curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delphos can't be ignored any longer.
Haha! That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the mana tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Hina. I hope her folks are home.
Hey, shouldn't there be people here for me to turn quests into? One up there.
Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise.
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious. During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and I failed. I as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's
You'll
behavior
sicko
has been
goatee
strange
list?
for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start.
I gotta look.
Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy
like how-
for
I
Hina
know they're the
and wished
same
for her
best
success
multiplayer
on the
game.
pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
It's alright, mate. You should have seen the art
After the
direction I
festival,
gave for 2023.
We were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
She was gonna die anyway. Fuck.
Val,
Shit,
never
dude.
doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take, how long until you'd return from the Mana Tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
Yeah, until you sack yourself,
That's right.
because you're also an Alm
You're
now.
living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us?
Thrive on this.
Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best. Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina.
I'm gonna go turn this quest in before I go do that, in case it like whisks me away to some other place.
Yes! Oh! I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Bro, you're not even a soul guard anymore, you're an alm. Chicken. Oh yeah, the secret rendezvous point. That's not really a secret. Why is he walking like that? What was that walk?
This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely.
Why is it delayed?
I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going.
Yeah, but now he's also an alm, so he's gonna be gone too.
Meet
He ain't
people
got
from
10 years.
faraway lands.
He ain't got 5 years.
There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end.
You were. You were there, dude.
This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me. Wherever I go.
all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Lagrazzo. You ready, Ramco?
You look more
I knew
sure
they
of
would whisk
yourself
me
than
away.
before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I've been missing.
Do it. Do it. I gotta go see what this blue thing is over here. It's just fire. Just fire elemental points. It's not even fire, it's dark.
Let's use. I'm brimming with power.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Lagrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword. Delafos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before we go.
Okay. Oh, I get a weapon. This gives me a weapon. Like the only one that I kind of want to do. I do this one real quick. Might be 40 end. I guess the closest. Game? Okay. I thought the game froze. I could not advance the text or anything.
Be good now.
Did I kill that thing in one hit? Oh, I didn't. Okay, it takes them down to 1 health, but since you're not actually in battle, they don't die. Interesting.
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
Uh-huh. That's not even... Not even the quest I was doing.
We should be off.
Yeah, I looked at the trophies that I need for this game. There's like basically just map completion. There's also a boss that you apparently have to kill on hard mode. It's like post game. I'm not too worried about it. But I'm not gonna grind out map completion on stream. I'll do that off stream. Maybe.
The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. It's useless to run. Nice. Got it.
That I needed.
Now where's our next stop?
I think I'll get the platinum in this game. I just probably won't do it on stream.
Where to next?
Bing, bing, bing.
We should be off.
Okay. You're gonna be that mean, huh, game?
Nice. Got it.
Where's this monster at, huh? Huh? Because I entered it from a weird angle. Or is it just on the ground somewhere? Then a monster took it, but okay, a monster. It was just here.
We should be off.
But I was gonna have to fight an actual monster for it. But no. Somehow I only have 5. I think the 4 trophies might be weird, but I can't remember. Pizza game. Yeah, that's... I mean... Yeah, there's only... There's only 5 trophies for beating the game. That's it. Yeah, clear part 1, clear part 2, clear part 3, clear part 4, and clear the finale. That's it. Every other trophy is side content related. Yeah. If you only have 5, you mainline the story, you didn't do any of the side stuff, having 5 trophies is what you would have. What kind of trophies? Well, the Yakuza 4 ones are not. You get 5 for beating the game, and then everything else is like, here's 300 hours of grinding gambling. Beating the arena with all characters in 4 and 5, yeah.
Well, where's our next stop?
Wow, you have to do, oh my god, there's a Mahjong trophy for doing 7 pairs in Yakuza 4. Hope you like Mahjong. What the hell? All those things just dropped into existence. Look at it. They forgot about the Zhong, yeah. You know what? The Dead Souls side... Wow, the Dead Souls trophies are the most reasonable ones in the whole fucking thing for side games.
We should be off.
I mean, they're still doing all the sub-stories and shit. But as far as the actual, like, mini-game things go, Dead Souls is literally... Play every song at karaoke, easy. Play darts and pool 5 times each, easy. Golfing and fishing once each. Batting, bowling, and table tennis 3 times each. Play each Japanese gambling game once. Each casino game once. Play each game in Club Sega. Win at Mahjong and Shogi once each. Pretty easy. Tudos was one of the Taxi Live, but wow. I really hope that they remake Dead Souls. Dead Souls' biggest problem is that it runs at 17 FPS on a good day.
Where to next?
If that game ran even at 30 FPS, it would be infinitely better. This weapon better be good. I'm gonna be really mad if it's like worse than the weapon that I bought.
Well... Huh?
Huh? That was a great new experience.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's better. God. 76 magic attack. Good. Alright. I'm gonna
Where's who next?
wrap her up, call her quits there. We're done.
Let's plan our next move.
I'm undecided on if I'm going back to the doctor this coming week, so I don't know what the schedule's gonna look like. For now, it's the same.